Hey, Robbie. Oh, I am not ready. Hey, Kranos. I am so late today. I'm so late. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. But we still got like 6 minutes left of pre-show. Tired of this song. I am late. I'm late starting the stream today because I was late for dinner, and I was late for dinner because I was late doing a little bit of exercise, and I was late for doing a little bit of exercise because I was playing with my new synthesizer all afternoon, and I just kind of lost track of time. Well, that's not entirely true. I knew what time it was, but I just didn't care to stop. So... This is like the first minute that I've had since realizing it was almost 6 and I haven't exercised or showered or eaten. So yeah, it's fun. It's I ordered this thing back in May, and it was back ordered forever, and I was thinking of canceling the order, and I actually emailed the place where I ordered it from, and I wasn't saying that I wanted to cancel, but I was wondering, I was just kind of like, I emailed them and said, hey, I want to make sure this is still coming, and they said, yeah, because of supply chain shortages, blah blah blah, it's back ordered. I'm like, okay. And then I don't really ever forget about things that I order, because I have a list of things that I've ordered that haven't come in yet. So that was always at the top of my list because it was my oldest thing. Yeah, we use that excuse at work too. I mean, it is a problem because we can't get stuff that we used to always be able to get. So, but whatever. And then I was just kind of like, I hadn't been actively thinking about it, right? So I, knock at the door the other day, and I was just like, oh, okay, whatever. And then I, saw this big old box. It's like, what is this? And it's a synthesizer. It's a Behringer TD3MO, which is a recreation or a clone of the Roland TB303, which was used in the late 80s and early 90s for acid house music for the most part, but it shows up in all kinds of places. And I've been having fun with it. It's good. The thing is, like, I've never used a real TB303. But this thing is as clunky to use if you're going to use it without a computer. It's as clunky to use as the original 303. If you want to learn how to not make a user interface, look up how to program a sequence into a TB303 or a TD3MO or a TD3 or any clone that uses the same layout. It is so clunky. But this has the USB port on it, and it's got MIDI in and out, and you can plug it into a computer, and it just acts as a MIDI device. So that's how I've been using it. I've tried. The first thing I did was, okay, I know that these are very well known for being really, really clunky to sequence just on their own. And so I was like, well, let me try to learn this. And I kind of get it. I followed a YouTube video, and I was able to put in program some notes into there and have it play it back, and that was working. And then I was like, I never ever want to do that again. So I just plugged it into my computer and yeah, just use my DAW to control it over USB MIDI. It's super complicated because first you gotta select. There's a selector knob on there, and you gotta select which what is it called? Which pattern group you want to put it in. And there's 4 pattern groups, but there's 7 positions on the selector knob. So that's cool. And then, I mean, it does other things, but yeah. So three out of the 4 different pattern groups you can select are available on 2 different numbers on the knob. That's the first weird thing. And then, so you select which pattern group you want to edit, and in each pattern group there's 8 sequences or loops that you can edit and clear and use. And yeah, it's just really arcane, because what you gotta do is you gotta clear it first, and then you've got to program the notes in, but you don't program the timings in. Like, you don't program how long each note plays for. You just program the notes one after another. Doesn't matter if they're eighth notes or quarter notes or whole notes or what. You just program that all in. You just program the notes one after another, and then later you go into the timing section, and for each note you specify how long it plays, or if there's a rest, you know? So, and you do this without any there's no screen. Like, there's no screen. So you don't, there's no way to know exactly where you are, except when you choose, when you're going through and setting your timings, you for each note, the button that you use to move to the next note plays the note that you're on, essentially. And then you can select timings and everything. It is just so convoluted. I mean, it came out, the original came out in the early 80s, and what's interesting is that it was originally designed to just be a replacement for a bass, like a bass guitar. So if you were like practicing guitar or drums or anything, I guess, and you needed a bass guitar, but you didn't have a bass guitar, or you didn't have somebody who could play bass, this is supposed to be the easier, simpler way to get bass sounds into your practice sessions or into your jam sessions or whatever you want to use it for. But coupled that, it doesn't really sound like a bass guitar at all, and the fact that it's so clunky to program, nobody bought it. Nobody bought these things. And then in the late 80s, like 1987, these things are in thrift stores, you know, going for cheap, you know, pawn shops, and people started using them, you know, in electronic music, and that's where acid house became a thing. So there's your little history lesson. Like here, if we'll switch to this. Whoops. So this is it, and you can see that there's no screen. So here's your pattern group that I was talking about. You can see that group 1 is on numbers 1 and 2, group 2 is on numbers 3 and 4, and group 3 is on numbers 5 and 6. And then group 4 is on just number 7. So if you have this set to 1 or 2, it's pattern group 1, right? Yeah, it's the most complicated thing. It's horrible. So just plug it into your computer and use a DAW to control it, because that's way better. But the fun stuff is at the top here. These knobs, and these ones here too. Those are your filters and your decay and your overdrive, and yeah. Anyways, how about we play some Skyrim? Okay, where were we in Skyrim? That was the last thing we did. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. This guy.
I trust you're faring well.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I'm probably, yeah, I got 329 out of 330. I got to go back to town and we got to clean up some inventory.
I trust you're faring well.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, dude. I'm good. See, we had just taken care of this guy here. His tail's still moving. That's weird. Okay, no, wait. There's a quest through there, though. With Ariel's bow in my possession, I need to rally the forces of the Dawn Guard before I attempt to confront Harkon, and put a stop to the prophecy. Speak to Isran. Who is that guy again? I really... Can I fast travel from here? I don't even know if I can fast travel from here. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should go through here and then we'll figure it out after this. Oh, okay. So it's this. Is this fast travelable? Oh, I was using... We also got this bow. What? Let's take a look at this bow. 42 plus 20 points of sun damage. Undead targets take triple damage. That's 62. It's not as good, but if you're fighting undead, then it's pretty good. And I also have these elven or sun-hallowed elven arrows. Causes sunburst attacks to nearby targets if shot at the sun with Ariel's bow. Wow. All right. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, yeah, I guess. It's a long way around, maybe, but... Careful. Oh. Oof. Okay. I forgot to lock my mouse to my computer. That doesn't make any sense then. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not a... Oh, no. Okay, we're still going this way. Alright, do I have a sword? I have Dawnbreaker. Okay. Let's go to Whiterun, and then we can.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Let's. Oh, I should find out what some of this stuff is, I guess. So let's eat some toes. Giant's toe. All right. Wasn't much there. Oh, these Elder Scrolls are heavy. There's 20 pounds. Or 20 weight. I don't know if it's pounds, actually. Oh, that's a quest item. Okay, let's sleep.
What a curious city. It's so open.
And let's go. Let's go here.
We've got some blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, so this stuff I wouldn't mind disenchanting if I can. So yeah. Ancient Falmer boots. Those are more, but I don't want to lose my bonuses I get from my stuff here. It's flat. Hey, Aaron. Okay, let's go outside.
Good doing business with you.
Let's do our see if we can do any smelting. Ebony ingot, gold ingot, quicksilver.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you do it.
Oh wait. Okay. And, what do we need to make a thing better? Can I even make a thing better? I cannot. Wait, but what do I need, though?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Refined moonstone. Okay. Well, let's put our miscellaneous? Attunement sphere. Its weight is 0 and its value is 0. Is this even a real thing? Canticle bark. 350. Oh. Corundum ingot. Diamond paragon, value 2,000. Draw knife. I mean, it's worthless and it's got a weight of 5. I guess I'll store it. Whoops. Madness ore. Okay. Who wants to buy some stuff? Who wants to buy some stuff? I got stuff to sell.
We've got small weapon, the finest weapons and armor.
I didn't put those away. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these, I think. Maybe. Maybe I won't.
Good doing business.
You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna go back.
I work for Bellathor. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Who said that you could come into my house? Okay.
know what's wrong with Skyrim?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Take a look.
Okay, so selling that and that. I've got 2 necklaces of smithing. I only need 1 necklace of smithing. I hope you feel better soon, Aaron. Ring of deft hands, ring of minor sneaking, silver emerald necklace, ring. Okay.
Do come back.
Don't you worry. Nobody says that way.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
So that's the alchemy lab. I don't really care about that. You...
Look rather... Take a look.
Do I have any potions that I don't really want? That's all fine. Clam meat. Sure.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
What's in here? Oh, what's up here?
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Oh, I'm good.
Please tell me you have news of my son.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Yeah, he always sounds annoyed. Bellathor always sounds annoyed, like...
Good hunting.
But I've got a right to browse, don't
I don't know why.
Spend a lot of
Ripe
time
fruit
at the
and
market
fresh
stalls,
vegetables
so
for
I can
sale.
learn the
I don't know
merchant's
why he's so
trade.
annoyed.
Fields and orchards of white rice on the table.
What can I get in my house? I just thought of that. What can I get in my house?
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
I need like a bed for her, right?
Your very lives!
This guy's...
And what does the end? You have come. You have come to hear.
No, I haven't.
Rise up! Rise up!
Need a computer and a TV. I don't know if those exist. Who do I talk to about that? It's this guy. It's one of these guys here, right?
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs,
Not
and
you.
assassins to send against us.
It's the other guy. Is he up here? The Jarl's quarters. Are we supposed to be in here?
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Just like your ears. What's in here? Oh, 10 gold, and it's not even stealing if I take it.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Yeah. Oh. I'll have that. There's just apple pies lying around all over the place in here.
Need a blade?
It's outside.
Circle stones to the southwest. That's Sekunda's kiss. The giants hold it sacred, so tread carefully.
There's Whiterun. So this I can take, this coin purse I can take, but this potent paralysis potion? Potent paralysis potion is thievery if I take it. Antecedents of Dwemer Law. That sounds boring. Lost Legends. Oh. That gave us a quest, and you know what that means. I've got to read it. Lost Legends of Skyrim by Talsgar the Elder, Archivist of Winterhold. The history of Skyrim is vast, predating even the most ancient records of man and Myr. Much has been lost, fallen to the ravages of war or the turning of the ages, but nothing is ever truly forgotten. Where no records exist, legends and folktales offer us a key to the past, a way to piece together truths half remembered in the minds of men. For generations, the people of Morthal have told whispered tales of the Pale Lady, a ghostly woman who wanders the northern marshes, forever seeking her lost daughter. Didn't we meet the Pale Lady already? I think we did. I think that was a couple of things like last week. Some say she steals children who wander astray. Others, that her sobbing wails strike dead all those who hear it. But behind these tales may lie a kernel of truth, for ancient records speak of Amariel, a mysterious Ysgrammer, a mysterious figure Ysgrammer's heirs battled for decades and finally sealed away. Reachmen tell the story of Fowlan, Red Eagle, an ancient king who rallied his people and drove back the armies of Cyrodiil with a flaming sword. Ah, we know about this already because we have another quest to go find the sword, I think? Though accounts vary, they too seem to be based on underlying truth. The Imperial Chronicles of Empress Hestra mention a rebel leader of that era who was eventually cornered and slain in battle, at the cost of a full legion of men. But some tales prove far harder to analyze. Among scholars, perhaps the best known is the forbidden legend of the Archmaid Galdur. In the dawning days of the First Era, the story goes, there lived a powerful wizard by the name of Galdur. Wise and just, he was well known in the courts of King Harold and the Jarls of Skyrim, and his aid and counsel were sought by man and Myr alike. And then he was murdered. Some say it was one of his sons that killed him, others that King Harold, jealous of his power, gave the order. But Galdur's 3 sons fled into the night, pursued by a company of Harold's best warriors and Lord Geirmund, the king's personal battle mage. A great chase ensued, from the wilds of the Reach to the glacial north. One brother is said to have perished in the ruins of Folgunther, at the foot of Solitude. The others are run to ground soon thereafter, and once it was done, King Harold ordered every record of their murders destroyed, and Galdur's name and deeds were struck from the rolls of history. Even today, few sources remain, and no bard will tell the tale. But perhaps the truth yet remains in some ancient ruin, waiting to be unearthed. For nothing is ever truly forgotten. Okay, so what's the quest that we got in the... A forbidden legend. Long ago, Archmage Guldur was murdered, and his 3 sons were hunted by King Harold's personal battle mage. The entire incident was covered up, but the names struck from every record, but the legend survived. Perhaps some still know the truth of this ancient tale. Investigate the Guldur legend. Alright. Before the ages of man. Oh, illusion increased to 22. Illusion, what does that do? Wow, there's lots of books. The Cake and the Diamond. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 4. Scourge of the Grey Quarter. I'm gonna see if any of these give me any more quests. The Wisp Mother. Harvesting frostbite spider venom. The larger the hole, the larger the spider. It's true. Troll slang. I think you're supposed to read this like earlier on. The Oblivion Crisis. Wow. You could spend all day reading. Okay, I don't think any of these are going to give us a quest. That's a lot of silver. Okay. Well. What's down here? Oh, you're in the way. You're in the way. Where am I?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Okay.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Where's that? Where's that?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Where's that guy that... Not this guy. This guy is a jerk.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Well, he's not being a jerk right now, but he was a jerk. Oh, he's got a...
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Disenchant. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that I don't care about. Can I take that? No, I can't take that. Well, I can, but he's gonna not be looking. Where is that guy? Hey, Jarl, do you know where that guy is?
What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
He doesn't know where that guy is.
Staying safe, I hope.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Okay, well, figure that out later. Oh, yeah, no, we don't want to do that one right now. Go there, and I think that's back over here, yeah. Door's a little bit open. Weird. But minorly weird, considering this game.
The bow. You have Ariel's bow.
Yep.
I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind? Her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then. We haven't got all day.
Are you gonna say something?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Keep your eyes open.
For too long,
There we go.
we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard. Kill the abominations!
Give him a crossbow bolt between the eyes for me! Send the troll after them.
It's time we take the fight to their door.
Agreed.
Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar.
I need to find someone named Florentius.
Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of
Oh.
Grifton had a son.
No.
Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it's.
Oh, wait. No, maybe that was right.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Who
Oh, no.
said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here.
Serene thought we'd need his help.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendarr at Runvald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay.
Okay, so let's go do that first.
Watch your back.
Find Florentius. Oh, he's okay. Let's go there, and then we'll walk it. We'll walk the rest of the way.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Who's there?
That's your back, huh?
I don't know why I'm got Falmer arrows in the first place. Okay, so how does this bow work? Let's equip those. Oh.
Who's there?
Neat. Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it at the sun. And it does that. Oh. Well, this is something. Is it the same stock bear sound that WoW uses? It might be, actually, now that you say that. Oh, you have to get up there. Oh, is there a dragon?
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Cool. Runewald excavation camp. Some apples. There's a book, Volk's Journal. Might want to read this. Day 14. I knew I should have volunteered for the excavation earlier. For months, Morag had been going on to the vigilance about detecting mystical energies deep in the East Mountains. Said he'd found some old tomes about the ruins of Runewald or something the like. A Nordic chamber thousands of years old. I remember thinking, yeah, if it's so old, how come no one's found it yet? There's plenty of adventurers wandering around these parts. Seems like most of the other vigilants agreed we had more important things to do. But Morik took a team and went digging, and when he started turning up a long buried temple, well, didn't I feel like a troll in a dung heap. Soon enough, he was sending back letters to the hall, begging for as many men as we could send. I didn't volunteer at first. Still seemed like a myth to me. But when word came back that they had hit the main chamber, I packed up and headed this way to help. Always did want to be a part of history. And better late than never, they say. Well, they didn't mention that the latecomers would be stuck with guard duty. I just sit up here all day, watching for bandits and wolves, neither of which I've seen. Mostly just see diggers coming up for supplies. Gotta say, been seeing them a lot less regular, now that I think about it. Day 19. Alright, it's been 3 days since anyone's come up. The last one to emerge was Appa, and he just walked around for a bit with a weird vacant look in his eyes. Told Florentius and me to come down as soon as we had the chance, then trudged back in. Something ain't right, and I aims to find out what. Volk. Alright. Something's not right.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
What do we have here? There's like red coming from his head. Right? Oh, that blew up in my face.
Done and done.
Immortal blood. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Immortal Blood by Anonymous. How long is this? This looks pretty long. Yeah. Oh.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Charmed Vigilant.
Man off, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what happened. They ran off. I keep forgetting that she can... Oh, that's a noise. That she can, like, erase the dead. Crossbow. Steel bolts? I can't say bolts. Why can't I say bolts? Amulet of Stendar. Block 10% more damage with your shield. I don't use shields. Oh, that ignited. That ignited some flammable stuff there. So that's good. Varieties of Daedra. I wish they would stop doing that. Oh my goodness, they blow up.
I knew I heard something.
Hang on.
I'm not gonna die like this.
I'm wondering if I should maybe not use this bow right now. And those arrows. Let's use my crossbow of souls for a little bit, I think. See if we can fill some soul gems. Although, seems like mostly higher level life or whatever, so I don't have that many big enough gems for that. We'll see. Oh, hello.
Where'd you come from?
Actually, I gotta... charge this up. Can't tell if zombie or constipated zombie. Well, yeah. I can't imagine things be moving too well down there when you're a zombie. Yeah, no soul gem. No soul gem large enough for that. What kind of bolts do I have? I got dwarven bolts. Nah. Wait, did I just take that crossbow? I didn't want to do that. Oh, there's Volk.
You can't.
I read your journal. This looks like main chamber or something. A Runewald Temple. I was kind of expecting less hallway. Got here. Minorn. The Scripture of Minorn. This is pretty short. We can read it. Glory be to Minorn. Glory be to the mistress of all. My life for you, O beautiful Savior. Where once my feeble ramblings seemed so grand, I now realize they are but scratches on parchment unworthy of you. Oh, that I could properly describe you. I would write 1,000 testaments to you. Damn my tiny thoughts. If only I were wiser. Minorn asks that we bring more here for her, more to worship her and do her bidding. I have sent word to the Hall of Vigilance to come. A simple lie was told, for they would not understand. Not until they saw her, oh glorious Minorn. But she is fearful. There are fools in this world that do not heed her beautiful voice. The guard, Florentius, sent from the beacon, he still prays to Arche, an absentee god who pales in comparison to Minorn. I will pray to the goddess I can see. May he rot in his cage. Oh, sweet, sweet Minorn. That's empty. Okay. Well. What do we have here? What's going on there? Oh. Hang on. Oh, there's Minorn. Well. Oh, yeah, right, I could harvest blood. High elf blood. Runewald key. Staff of Runewald. Morik Sidri. Somebody up here. What's okay? That's okay. Taking this as Florentius up here.
I knew it. I knew Arche would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and Arche a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
You can meet me at Fort Dawnguard.
I suppose I could. What, pray tell, is there?
Isran needs your help.
Isran?
Yeah.
My help?
Yeah.
Is this some kind of a joke? Did
No.
Arche put you up to this?
No.
Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
Please, we need your help.
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed. And while I appreciate your help, What's that?
No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. Arcade says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. Arcade will show me the way.
Okay. We got Florentius. He's gonna go the long way. We're gonna go this way. The Ethereum Wars. Oh. What is down here? Oh. Just goes outside. Okay, so... Oh, we got quests. We got so many quests. Well, we can head over here, I guess. Castle Volcar.
We're done with this when none of them are left standing. Let's go.
Find their leader and kill him.
Arcade and I will take care of the... You find the leader there.
I don't know who's who here. Okay.
Arcade and I will take care of the little ones. You find the leader.
Find.
Okay. Oh, geez. Oh. It's always hard to... I don't know who's who, you know?
Can't hide from me.
Anybody there? Nothing here after all.
Whoa. What's happened? Neat. I don't even want any of that.
Find all of them! Don't let any of them get away!
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim!
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me.
Yep.
I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Hatred born of your neglect.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Your kind is a blight on this world.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I'm only here to kill you.
Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life.
Enough of this.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
No, never.
Very well then. You leave me no choice.
Oh, I hit her. Whoops. Oh, come on. Oh, geez. All right. Vampire Royal Armor. Black Soul Gem Grand. Potion of Blood. Oh. Well, I'm not a vampire. I'll take it anyways. Ring of Imminent Destruction. Harkon's Sword. Nah.
It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. So, the beast is destroyed.
Yep.
Not only that, but Ariel's bow. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
Well, now that's done.
Mm-hmm. Well, what will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
Sure.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh, I can just ask her to turn me into a vampire. Wait. Verther was saying something about vampire blood in the boat. Was I supposed to know this before going into this fight?
It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
You're a daughter of Cold Harbor.
So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows? I'm not going to just bleed on any old thing. I think you'll need to find some arrows first. Only elven ones will work for this, remember?
Okay, interesting. I wonder what those do. Oh, that's empty. Okay, yeah, okay, that's done. What should we do now? I mean, this is, The Morning Never Comes. That's, Dark Brotherhood quest. So this one, I mean, let's go from the, like, okay, let's not do the miscellaneous stuff, I guess, but at least not right now. Start at the bottom and work our way up. So, missing in action. Now that I found proof, I don't even remember what this was about. Now that I found proof that his brother still lives, Avelstein Greymane insists on assaulting Northwatch Keep to rescue Thorold. I've agreed to meet him outside the keep to assist in this fight. I think this is like super old, so let's go finish that up. Oh, I stole that. Who cares? Nobody is left alive in this place, so. What is that? All right. Where are we going here? Oh, here. It's like right there. Oh, I remember these guys being a jerk to me last time I was here. They're like, get out of here. Yeah. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting.
We're getting Thorold back, no matter what.
What do we do now?
We kill every Thalmor between us and Thorold, and we bring him out alive.
Let's
Let's go.
I think this is one of the first quests I got when I got to Whiterun. All right, let's. Let's do this. Yeah, it's snowy.
Huh? What was that?
Where'd you come from?
Missed. Kind of thinking maybe I shouldn't use this bow. I don't really want to take that. Wait, who?
What was that? No sign. I was sure I heard something. Never should.
I'm not a huge fan of these guys just, you know, running in and causing trouble. All right.
Hey, watch it.
What?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Must have scared him off.
Uncommon taste.
Good
That'll
enough.
teach you.
Is someone there?
You miserable liar. You're making me angry.
Must have scared him off.
There's too many people here.
Where'd you come from?
I'll see you.
Good enough. Must have scared him off. What was that? Must have scared him off. Whoa.
Yeah, you must have scared him off. That's a wooden door. Whoops.
I've had enough of it.
Thorald? Thorald! Brother, is that you?
I'm here. I knew I'd find you.
What in the world?
There's no time. We gotta get you out of here. Come on, let's go.
You there. What are you doing?
We're here to rescue you.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Let's go.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, I'm shooting faller arrows.
Leave me alone. Someone do something.
What if I let these people go? What's happening?
Who's there?
Oh. Can't find it. Oh.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Well, okay, you can leave now, though. Now? Alright.
I've got to get out of here.
You gotta get out of here, you say.
I've got to get out of here.
Alright, well, I'll let you figure it out then.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
Your family was concerned for you.
Of course. I should have known. Avelstein was behind this, wasn't he? I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means.
Okay.
Thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
Alright, now I think that's that old woman in Whiterun.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim.
Please tell me you have news of my son. Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once.
I'm afraid he's not here. He did think it was safe. He didn't think it was safe to return.
What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
He said to tell you, suffer the winter's cold wind.
For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. that's my boy. So it's true then. For now, it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
I mean, I know it's been 2 seconds, but have you heard from your sons?
No, nor do I expect to. Would be too dangerous for now. It's enough for me to know that they're out there somewhere, and together again.
Who's the best blacksmith in Skyrim?
No, nor do I expect to.
Oh, no.
It's enough for me to know that they're out. I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorlund tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr, the Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine
Okay,
Halls.
I've already talked to him.
You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing battle-borns. Don't even get me started on that lot. They put on airs like there's something special. Oh, sure, they've got money, but they ain't got a shred of honor between them. Grey Mane. Now that's a name fills you with pride. We've got roots in Whiterun. We've got history.
Okay, cool.
You take care of yourself.
Okay, the next one is the Way of the Voice. Speak to the Greybeards. I mean, we should probably go do that. We've been playing this game for a while. We haven't been up the mountain yet. Let's go up the mountain. So we have to go to Ivarstead first.
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
You see those
All right, see you later, Aaron.
I do chores. What else would you have me do?
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof,
Okay, so this is the Way of the Voice. The Greybeards have summoned me to their monastery of High Hrothgar on the slopes of the Throat of the World. They seem to have learned of the mysterious power that I gained when I killed the dragon outside Whiterun. Yep. So we're going to walk up the mountain. Read etched tablet. Emblem 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land.
Where'd you come from?
Alright, cool. Steel arrows. Don't I have anything better than that? Let's use the crossbow for a bit. Hey, who are you?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Barknar? You're telling me your name is Barknar?
Hmm?
Let's get indoors.
Aye.
Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Do you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
And what are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation.
Okay.
Good day.
Emblem 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. I'm kind of wondering when I'm going to level up. Oh, I have already. Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't notice that. What should we do? What's in sneak? What can I do for sneak? Well, I can do sneak. That, stealth. Silence. Walking and running does not affect detection. Yeah, why don't we do that? Okay. What did I just do there? I'm not sure. Emblem 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Did you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
Who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. All right, then.
Emblem 4. Kine called Parthenax, who pitied man together. They taught men to use the voice, then dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. We're climbing a mountain. We're climbing a mountain. Emblem 5. Man prevailed, shelding Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. What is this? Is this nothing? That's nothing. Emblem 6. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer founding... see, there's no periods, which is making it weird to read. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the Fist Empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. I think they're kind of like poems in a way. Emblem 7. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Emblem 8. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. That's where we're going, the throat of the world. It's on top of this mountain. Ah, here we go. Emblem 9. For years, all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name. Tiber Septum. Stripling then? Okay, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
The first thing that came to my mind when he said his name, was like, no talk me, Arngir. Anyways, who are you? What is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm answering your summons, Master.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my destiny?
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Use both words if you can.
You should probably get out of the way.
Well done. Again.
I am learning Fus Roda, yeah.
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
You know what?
Oh, what is it?
Wait here.
I'll be here.
How? What? Wait, why is it telling me to go back? Oh, that was the wrong thing. This one here. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, hello? What?
Master Bori will teach you the first. Master Bori will teach you Wood, which means whirlwind.
Okay, there we go.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you with the art of Wood. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X! Wolf! Now it's your turn.
Okay, let me equip it first. Whirlwind Sprint.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
I thought it was this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Thank you, Master. I will continue my training.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
What does it mean to be dragonborn?
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
So there are only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
When can I meet your leader, Parthenax?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Tell me about the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Who is Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
I will try to follow the way of the voice.
That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way. Sky above, voice within.
Okay, so where is this? Oh, it's just here.
What now? Whenever you're ready.
Wait. No, it's... Oh, it's over here. Oostengrav. I've been there. Why was I there?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, cool. Harvest orc blood.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
I don't think I went in here, though. I think we walked by it, is what happened. There's a lot of dead conjurers and other people. I don't know what that is. Actually, it's not very heavy, it's worth a lot. Okay, this looks like it just goes around. Oh, but up, it goes up though. Boost and grab depths. Wow. All right, thanks for hanging out, Kranos. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Jeez.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nothing there. For some reason I thought there was going to be something there, but I guess there isn't. Okay, well we got that, but... still looking for the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. This one's staying on. How do we do this? Oh, do I have to be speedy? Okay, you are gonna have to stay. I hit the wrong key. There we go.
Keep your eyes open here. I don't trigger traps anymore, but she sure does. Oh, okay. Okay. Mysterious note. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. Okay.
I guess we're going to Riverwood and getting a room. Okay, let's go to Riverwood.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Don't know where that is. Where's Riverwood? Oh, Riverwood. There, yeah. It's the first little village you meet, or you come across. Now I remember what this is.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
I knew it. Never should have.
Okay, what? Cultist orders, grabbing that. We're gonna read that. Whomst. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Jamie before she reaches Solstheim. Return with the word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. Okay.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Uh-huh.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Oh, wait. Was I supposed to get in the attic room? That's what it said, right?
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Okay.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Serrano, you're kind of in the way always.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
I am looking for that.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
What is it?
Out the way! Okay.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Secret passage.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one that took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know I can trust you? Or what are my other options here? Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav? Why are you looking for the Dragonborn? You said Thalmor. The Thalmor were after you? Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Well, I absorb some kind of power from dragons. That's all I can say.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
So the Thalmor are after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Right. You were at Dragon's Reach when I gave it to him.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
The Dragonstone was some kind of map?
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
So where are we headed?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Okay.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Kynesgrove, just south of Windhelm Stables. All right. There's a dragon.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Sled.
Oof.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
Oanti Bokri has Wixed Julkuzi. Ger Salokunir, Kalimir. Full side of Su Korar need no. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Nova. Salukanir, Krita, Chur.
Should be using a different bow.
I am Salukanir. Hear my voice and despair.
Don't let it get too close!
That's how it's done.
I'll be damned. You did it! Wait, something's happening. Guys above!
Yeah, this happens all the time.
So you really gods above. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yep.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before. The one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon.
Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
The Blades? Who are they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to. But we never found one, until now.
So what's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Remind me, who are the Thalmor?
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Why are the Thalmor after you?
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
All right. But also we need to go to, back to these guys here. Hi, Hrothgar.
You've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimkel.
I did.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Indra, Rossi, Saran, Strundul, Hoth, Mala, Klo, Ran, now. Celebrons! Daman! Da! Rock! Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Okay. I do have three dragon souls. I'm wondering this summon Durnavir. That'd be useful. I don't know. Freezes an opponent solid. That might be handy. Drain vitality. Coax both magical and mortal energies from your hapless opponent. I don't know. I'm very curious about summon Durnavir. I'm like, sure. Like, why not? Why not? Let's try it. Okay. Scoundrel's Folly. Mercer Frey has pointed to Solitude as my next destination. I'm to meet up with an old Argonian contact for the guild named Golem A. Let's hope that he'll be able to identify the Thieves Guild's anonymous adversary. Right, the Thieves Guild stuff. I haven't done that in a while. What's this one? Retrieval? Ayla has heard that the Silver Hand are holding a fragment of Ruthrad at Lost Knife Hideout. I'm going to retrieve it. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. It's down here. It's Werewolf Quest. Okay, so something weird is happening. My run is inverted, so you can see I'm walking slowly. But when you press shift to walk in this game. You don't press shift to run, but right now I'm pressing shift to run. It's backwards. Oh, whoops. No. Sticky keys. Oh, Caps has always run. Maybe that's what it was? Yeah, okay, that got backwards for some reason. I hit caps lock by accident. Nope, dragon time again. Oops, that's the wrong kind of potion. All right, we can unlock another shout. Oh, this is pretty steep. Ow. Well, that's pleasant. What am I doing here? Retrieval. Retrieve the fragment of Ruthrad. Right.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Oh, hang on. I don't want to use these arrows in this bow.
Glad you're here with me.
Words and philosophy. Two-handed increased. Dwarven bow? Yeah, that's what I have, right? That's what I'm using right now is a dwarven bow, except a magic one. Yeah, dwarven bow of depleting, so I don't even know if I need this. Oh, up here? Yeah.
stay.
Looks like the boss is at it.
Why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hold. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real quick.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back to him.
Might pay off my bounty this time.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
I really wish they wouldn't make that noise.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Oh, jeez. That sword went flying. Oh. Oh, fragment of Uthrad.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Over here!
Where'd you come from? Show yourself. I knew it.
Yeah.
No, he's not dead.
Do your work.
There we go.
Who's there? I'm not gonna die like this. That'll teach you.
Wait, this way. Yeah, Whiterun.
I've been tending to the warriors.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign.
That's good,
yet.
because it's been a while. But I got the fragment.
Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Sister.
Okay, I guess I'm looking for work?
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Okay. Let's go talk to him.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone these days.
Thank you for coming.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, youngling. Have a seat. I hear you've been busy of late.
I work for the honor of the companions.
Lass, I know what you've been up to. Mind you, it's no business of mine what each companion does in the name of honor. But this sneaking around, it does not befit warriors of your standing. Aella knows better, and so should you. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Skjor said it was a blessing from her scene.
Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
So what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course. But it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
What if I don't wish to remove this blessing?
This is not about your desires, lass. Your own fate will be your own choice, just as always. Now be gone.
All right.
I've been tending to the warriors of Ylvaskr for
Let's see where this is taking us. In what direction?
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Pretty much west. Oh. That's in the middle of nowhere. It'd be tough to get to right now. Oh, yeah. Discovered an unusual ingredient called crimson nern root. Where's that taking me? Is that even on my map? Okay, that's also very much west. Or that's actually in town here, it looks like. Or no, maybe not. It's just leading me to the door. Oh, it's just leading me to the door, because I'm not outside of town. I'm an idiot.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Okay, so that is northeast. Oh, here. That is in a weird spot. It's moving around. Let's see if we can get there. Oh, right, because this is down there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. Okay. I fell out of the world. Let's try that again. Oh. Oh yeah, these things run on soul gems or something, right? So we're gonna get a lot of those. I have lots of soul gems. Probably too many, actually. I don't think I need this many. You were not helpful. Okay, I need to get up. Oh. Like that. And then... Hang on. Well. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, that didn't work. How do I get up there? Can I jump while I'm doing that? No, I can't. Oh, this is... Okay. This you do get here. I just took a shortcut. I just took a shortcut. Wait, gold ore.
Where'd you come from?
Done and done.
Okay, what can we do in archery? Critical shot. Steady hand. Oh, we can do a whole bunch in archery. ranger. Able to move faster with a drawn bow. I think critical shot, too. I didn't really expect to have to go through this whole dungeon again, but here we are. I need to recharge my bow, too. Okay, I think we are in the wrong spot. This is where I remember this when I was here. Oh shit, yeah, you're friendly. And the thing is, I don't think I can go back up. Yeah. No jumping while sprinting, I just realized. Oh, jeez. I'm kind of getting... a little... I just want to find this place. I think I missed it. I shouldn't have jumped down. Shouldn't have jumped down where I couldn't get back up. So...
Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Hey, Pup Ride. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm just running through this dungeon, which I've done before, and I think I missed where I was supposed to go, so. I don't really feel like fighting this thing again. Yeah, I've barely ever installed any mods. All I'm running right now is the Furry mod and a couple of things to fix some things, but that's about it. Okay, so this will bring us back to the top. Okay. Hello? Where? Oh, here. Where am I going now? Oh, it's right there. Okay, this time, but no jumping down in this stupid place. I think that was my problem before. Those. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. Not really interested, I don't think. Not really. I don't know if I'm really wanting to change anything other than the, where did I go from here? Alright, that, okay. Just the furry thing. Just the furry mod. That's all I really wanted to do.
Who's there? I know you're there, son. I heard something.
Yeah, so that's where I jumped down before, and that was no good. Although... I don't think there's much here. I don't know if there's any other place to go other than there. Because this is all blocked off. And then... Well, let's keep going down then. Let's see. Okay, well this is, yeah, this is... This bottom room. Oof, that hurt. Okay, but that does say to go into here. So now that we're in here... Oh, right down here. Right. Okay, I just missed that last time. Okay. Oh. Guess I'll do that.
I'm okay with the dark. But I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
She just complains about everything. It's either too bright or too dark or... Oh, is that just right here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sindirian's Field Journal. Guess we should read that. Sindirian's Field Journal. 4E58 Second Seed Midas. I've spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nern root, and yet I still feel unfulfilled. The trilling sound this strange herb emits seems to taunt me, to push me even harder to discover its secrets. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler became a field collector in my stead and provided me with 5 score of the Nern root, I was only able to muster what I consider mediocre alchemical creation at best. This has only served to strengthen my hunger and whet my appetite for the solution. It wasn't until over 50 years later that the answer to my prayers was carried into my basement workshop at the Westweald Inn. The first thing I heard was the familiar tone, that unmistakable warble unique to the Nern root. But when I turned around, my heart leapt and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed a Nern root, but of a variety the likes of which I have never seen. The herb was awash in a spectacular array of red hues, each leaf seemingly emblazoned with innumerable variations of crimson. I couldn't move. I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a species of Nern root with such a unique property. After an awkward silence, I finally managed to stammer out a few questions to the traveler who'd brought me this treasure. He told me his name was Obeth Arnesian, a treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently, he'd been exploring a vast subterranean network of grand caverns called Blackreach, and had stumbled across what he'd dismissed as a noisy red weed. His expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed. So Obeth picked one of the crimson Nern root to bring home. He said that it took some time, but eventually he was pointed my way, and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. Before I could gather my wits and ask anything else, Obeth offered to sell me the Crimson Nirnroot sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach, and the strange key needed to breach its outer defenses. It took me mere moments to decide. Obeth left Skingrad a thousand septims richer, but I would have easily paid 10 times that amount to obtain the sample alone. It took a year of planning, but I was able to pack up and sell my workshop and make my way into Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I knew I needed to set up a new laboratory, but wished to do so in seclusion. After making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, of which I was an honorary member, I was directed to speak to Avrusa Serethi, a student of botanical alchemy who had a small farm near the city of Riften. By bartering my knowledge of Nirnroot cultivation, I was able to secure Serethi Farm as a launching point for my field research. I kept the knowledge of the Crimson Nirnroot a secret from Avrusa, but imparted everything else I knew to her in exchange for her hospitality. A few months passed, but I was finally ready to enter Blackreach. I used the runed lexicon that Obeth had provided and descended into the depths. My goal was to gather enough Crimson Nirnroot to produce my greatest alchemical creation to date. I was certain it would take at least 30 of them to provide the necessary catalyst. This brings me to the present. My initial research seems to indicate that the Crimson Nirnroot has a similar affinity for moisture as the garden variety, but also maintains some sort of symbiotic relationship with the enormous fungi that inhabits Blackreach. It's my guess that the fungi itself is a source of water, absorbing it from the moist subterranean air like a sponge. This provides the ideal environment for the Nirnroot to grow. Unfortunately, the Crimson Nirnroot appears to have a vastly shortened lifespan, and they are in no way plentiful down here. Gathering 30 of them will be quite the challenge. But hopefully the denizens of Blackreach will allow me to gather my samples unhindered. Okay. So it says I have -1 of 30, so that's not promising. I wonder if it's because I already took a couple from here. Like, I've got some in my stash back in Whiterun. But 30 of them. Okay, so now I have 0, because I picked 1 up. That doesn't bode well. I hope there's more than 30 to find. Not that I'm going to do this all tonight. I think I'm going to end stream in a little bit here. We're just going to run around for a little bit and see if we can find stuff. Whoops. I did not mean to do that.
Where'd you come from?
These things are always tough. Whoops. Oh. I don't even know where I am right now. Just looking for Nirnroot. There's one. Let's see it. Oh, there you are.
Where'd you come from?
I thought I saw something there. Oh wait, that's... yeah. Okay, well, I think once we clear this area, I think I'm going to call the stream, just this little section here. I can hear it. I can hear it. Whoops.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Come on. Okay. It's gonna go like right here. And do a save, and that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. So thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll be back tomorrow, probably around 7:30, like usual, 7:30 Central, that is. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for watching.